T-Swish Gaming. We've got a spicy one today. This is one that I brewed up a couple days ago. One of my favorite cards out of the new set is definitely Hostile Investigator, so I wanted to build a deck with this card in it. Obviously, it would slot pretty well into Waste Not. Some people are playing it in Waste Not. We've done a ton of Waste Not in the last few months. So I'm not going to do Waste Not today. I might be playing Waste Not in the Challenge or the Showcase this weekend as well. So we're going to cool it on the Waste Not content a little bit, and we are going to just kind of play a brew here. So basically the idea of this deck is, we're playing good blue-black mid-range cards, Fatal Push, Thoughtseize, stuff like that, Reckoner, Bankbuster. You'll notice some really weird cards in the list. Tithing Blade. This is an artifact that can edict your opponent, so theoretically should hopefully be pretty good against like vampires and stuff. Obviously, Shieldred's Edict is a cleaner card, but this is one that I can flicker with Yorion, and it's also one that I can cast off Power Stones, which is... Did you win the gamble? Oh, yeah, you won the gamble. I'll do that in just a second, Kyle. But anyway, so we're playing Tithing Blade because we can cast it off our Power Stones, which you'll see there's a Power Stone theme here. We've got Stern Lessons, Thran Spiders. 3 Steps Ahead is also one of my favorite cards from the new set. Very flexible card. It's a counter spell at its base value, really, a 3-mana counter spell, but then it does all sorts of other stuff. For 3 mana, you can counter something. For 5 mana, you can counter something, draw 2, and discard 1. Or for 3 mana, you can draw 2, discard 1. And then you can also spend 4 mana to clone an artifact or a creature, which in this deck will be quite good because we have multiple very strong artifacts that I'd be happy to clone. Yeah, Derek, we actually need Derek to bet the under today. I would like this deck to do better than 1-4. So if Derek could take the fall and bet the under for us, I think that'd be good. I would like to do a little bit of winning today. I'd like at least a 2-3 with this would be nice. 1-4 is rough. That was not what I expected of yesterday's deck. Anyway, they were playing 4 Go Blanks. Obviously, Phoenix is a great deck right now, so this card just makes sense to me. Also synergizes well with the Hostile Investigators. Playing Shieldred, obviously, strong card. Another card from the new set we're trying out, Transmutation Font. I like this card quite a bit. It's a 5-mana artifact. You can tap it, make a blood, a clue, or a food, and then you can spend 3 mana and tap it to sack 3 artifact tokens with different names. So this can sack Power Stones. And you search your library for any artifact card and put it into play. So our bullets are Chamil the Inner Sun. We can tutor that one up, and we can also tutor up a Portal to Phyrexia. Obviously, there are other good options too, but these are the 2 that I decided to be our bullets for this build. That's fair. But yeah, so that's kind of what we got going on. Sideboard, pretty normal blue-black stuff. We got the Yorion, obviously. And then we got 4 Duress, a couple more Edicts, which we can flicker with Yorion. 2 Extinction Events, so we have a couple Sweepers, 3 Stone Brain, 3 Damping Sphere. Very good Artifact Hate cards that we can cast off our Power Stones. Kind of have that Artifact theme. So yeah, it's kind of what we got going on today. I have no idea how good this deck is. Like I said, I'm very hopeful we can get at least a 2-3. I'd like a 3-2, but we'll see what we can do. I mean, we got some good cards in here. We'll see what happens. But before we get into any gameplay, let's remind everybody of our subscriber goals we've got going on right now. Once we hit 50 Twitch subs, we're giving away an Outlaws of Thunder Junction booster box. Once we hit 75, we're giving away From the Vault Realms. And once we hit 100, we're giving away Light the Plague Tundra. Let's also give a shout out to our sponsor, All-Star Sports and Games. You can check them out Monday through Sunday. They've got events. They've got Commander going on Monday from 6 to midnight. Tuesday, they got Pioneer going on from 6 to about 9:30. Thursday, they got Proxy Legacy going from about 6 to about 9:30 as well. Friday, they got Draft starting at 8. Commander going from 6. The Return of the King. What up, dude? Where's the blue-black deck so I can bet it all away? Don't worry, it's about to come back up. I was talking about it a second ago. We got Commander going on from 6 to 2 on Friday, and then Sunday we got Standard Showdown. Derek, here it is, buddy. I mean, we're gonna pull it back up. So this is what we're betting on today. I would love it if you'd bet the under on this deck. Please bet the under. I think we're gonna set the under at 2. We're gonna say, can this deck win 2 matches? I don't know. It's going to be close, but this is what we're doing today. We're playing blue-black artifact mid-range pile, a Yorion pile. And yeah, that's what we got going on here. So here we go. Let's go ahead and set up the over-under. We're setting it at 2. I don't have the most high hopes for this deck, but it does play some powerful cards. It's going to be a fun one to play. I'll tell you that much. All right, let's see here. There we are. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. All right. Prediction outcome. Deck was awful. So yesterday, deck was awful. I really don't think the deck was that bad, but man, did we have a bad day. It was not the best return. Not the best return to the stream, I'm not going to lie. But whatever. We're playing with free play points thanks to Daybreak Games. So, again, huge shout out to them for allowing us to be a content creator. Really, really cool. Yeah. And like I said, this weekend I plan on doing some of the bigger events, and we'll do some of those play point giveaways this weekend. So keep your eyes out on that. I've got like 6 codes or whatever to give away. We'll probably give, I don't know, maybe we'll give away a code every time I win or something, or every time I top 16 an event we give away a code. I don't know. We'll figure something out. But it's going to be a good time. All right, the prediction. Start prediction. Will we get 2 wins with blue-black? I don't even know what to call this deck, man. We're just going to call it blue-black Yorion. We can call it blue-black artifacts. We can call it blue-black mid-range, blue-black Yorion. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. That's what it is. All right. Well, there it is. All right, let's see how this bad boy goes. I certainly don't want to play this one in the Showcase Challenge. No, thank you. DBC player, wake up. He was here. He was. He was here like 5 minutes ago. I've even got his music on today. He better be here. 30K on nope. You don't even think this deck can get 2 wins? Well, I'll tell you what, if Derek's taking the under, you're really risking it all. If Derek took the over, you'd be golden, but when Derek, whatever Derek says, going with Derek has not been a good theme on this stream, I'll tell you what. I think the guy's win rate's about 10% in these gambles. It's been poor. Oh, no. You put 10 on yes? Oh, no, dude. All right. Well, sorry to all the viewers already, even though, whatever. This is going to be a cool deck. It's going to be interesting. We're playing a lot of new cards from the new set. I do think there are some powerful cards in here. Obviously, we're playing Thoughtseize, Fatal Push, Shieldred, Bankbuster. I mean, we have good cards in our deck, so we can definitely win games. We'll see how it plays. I'm going to keep this. The portal in my opening hand is not what you like to see, but here we are. We got a Bankbuster and a Thoughtseize, though, so what could really go wrong? This deck should have been deleted. This deck should have been deleted. Oh, man. Thoughtseize you. Oh, wow. Phoenix plays Slick Sequence now, too, huh? What does this do? 2 damage. All right, I don't care about that. I'm going to take their Prankster. This card does not seem that good. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. But this seems really unnecessary. Am I wrong on that? Is Phoenix playing this card now? This feels very slow. Very slow, 2 damage for 2 mana. I mean, I don't know. That seems awful to me, but maybe I'm crazy. That sure is a Slick Sequence. It really is. That's got to be bad, right, Derek? There's no way that's good, right? Why is there a portal? It's so I can tutor it up with font. Okay, there's my other tutor. Dude, why is it every time I play decks with tutor targets and 80-card decks, I just draw them? This is not the first time I've played decks with bullets to tutor, and I just draw these cards. What is that card? Chamil the Inner Sun. It's Chamil the Inner Sun, Derek. How do you not know what Chamil the Inner Sun is? Spells you control can't be countered. And at the beginning of your end step, you discover 5. It's our other bullet on font. You put it in your deck to draw it, right? No. No, that's not why it's in my deck, actually. It's in my deck to be tutored with font. Font was very playable in Limited, Derek, if that's the one you're referring to. I've lost that card many times. Okay. I think I'm just going to kill this right now. Just get out of here, Ledger Shredder. Nobody has time for you. Okay. Yeah, you're still not there, Derek. It's a font of... I forget the name. There... Nope. 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 This is great. Hold on, Derek. I'll find the name for you, buddy. That ain't the right deck. Transmutation font. It's transmutation font, Derek. All right. I'm gonna play this and play another Bank Buster. Go. Breaking the bank. This is what I live for. Just putting a bunch of Bank Busters into play and then Yorioning them out later. I mean, this is how it's done. You said it was a good card in draft. I thought it was a good card in draft. I lost that card a lot. Oh, wow. They're playing Eidetic Memory in the main deck, too. Okay. Is Phoenix do it? Is this just not Phoenix? Like, it's got to be Phoenix, right? That's a yikers. That's fair, Derek. I don't know, dude. Every time my opponent played one in draft, it was pretty hopeless. All right, Stern Lesson, not bad. Get a Power Stone in on the action here. I think I'm going to draw off Bankbuster because I would love to find a go blank here. We do play 4 in the main. And what did they take? I assume Treasure Cruise. Yeah, all right. All right, go blank one time. Okay. I definitely think I want a stern lesson here. I think I'm going to do it off the river, probably pitching the shores. All right. I think it's the shores. There's an argument that I don't need a third Reckoner Bankbuster and I just keep land drops. Because I am getting, like, kind of close to just hard casting Portal to Phyrexia. Actually, yeah, if I just play this, I hard cast Portal. That's very interesting. Yeah, I don't think I need. I know this is wild, but Dykeman pitching a Bankbuster is unheard of. But I think in this case it's right. Some spicy while waiting for top 8. Oh, nice, UAJR. Are you playing? Is there a thing going on right now? Did they do a challenge on Friday morning? 5 hours ago? Good lord, 7 a.m. All right, yeah, I'll never be playing that one. I'm not gonna lie. There is no chance, especially not right now. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. They have them Thursday now. I'm gonna maybe try and play the one tonight. Either tonight or tomorrow night. We'll see. I do want to play one. I want to get a little bit of testing in before the showcase. Obviously, you were playing Waste Not, I assume. Is it the list you posted this morning? All right, opponent. That was kind of rude of you. Cool. Nice. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, yeah, this is not going great, but I don't know. I mean, we have a lot of mana. We could just play a Chamil here. I mean, maybe that's the play. If I play Chamil here, next turn I can play Portal to Phyrexia. I mean, maybe Chamil can hit, like, a Shieldred or something, or a Go Blank. I could put a Thran Spider in the way of this, but then they have Power Stone to fire up Hall, so I don't know that I love that. I think it's time for a Chamil. Well, let's see what we hit. Play Dark Slick Shores. All right. I guess I get a Thran Spider anyway. Let's cast that one. Opponent, you get a Power Stone. Shredder, yeah. The fuck is happening? Bro, we're playing our blue-black artifact deck is what's happening. I mean, I'm going to lose to Phoenix is what's happening. But we're doing some cool stuff at least. Holy crap, dude. Are you alright, man? 8 days? So they obviously admitted you. Emergency surgery. What was going on, man? If you don't mind me asking. Holy hell, dude. Well, I hope you're feeling better, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That frickin' sucks. I'm gonna block. They're probably gonna kill it with like a fire impulse or whatever, but that's fine. If I find a go blank, I get really rewarded here. They don't even have a removal spell? What? Okay. Why attack? I guess they get to buy it. Ooh, okay, Shieldred. Okay, Shieldred. So I get to go... Yeah, I mean, I think I just, like, play another Thran Spider and then play a Shieldred, and then we have Bankbuster activation. I could Portal to Phyrexia them, too, I guess, and get this stupid Shredder off the board. It can't be countered. And then next turn, I can, like, start reanimating their Phoenixes. This is so stupid. Approved. Yeah, UHO, I'm glad you like it, man. I'm glad you like it. I don't know. I mean, the portal's uncounterable, too, because we have Chamil, so they have no counterplay to this. Maybe that's better, because I really don't want Shredder in play. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. Shieldred Spider might set up the defenses a little better, though. Sets up maybe a better portal next turn. I'm not sure. Really would like to go blank on this Chamil. Yeah, I'm kind of afraid of this card. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe I should just Shieldred and Spider. I don't know. This card is just... I'm just going to jam a portal. I think it's time to portal it up. All right, uncounterable portal. Sack your Ledger Shredder, please. Pass turn, we'll discover. Hopefully we can hit a frickin' go blank. Give me a go blank. Or another Shieldred. Alright, I'll take another Thran Spider. I guess I just get to keep spidering. Well, now those two Phoenixes are held in check, at least. If I back two Phoenixes, I can block them both. And we just keep building more Power Stones for more mana for our other stuff, so... This is kind of cool. And now I get to buy back their Ledger Shredder on the upkeep as well. Kind of a cool one to have in play against Phoenix, I guess, especially when I'm going to play a Shieldred. Is it here to win or meme? It's here for both, baby. Let's try to do both. Opponent is probably just wondering what in the hell is going on. I know that's what I'd be doing right now. Mom, I want to go home. I don't feel so good. Dude, this is sweet. This is sweet. This is doing everything I wanted it to do, and we didn't even tutor for these bombs. We just hard cast them both. So stupid, man. So stupid. It's unreal. Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. Well, we're going to buy back a Ledger Shredder, then we're going to cast a Shieldred, then we're going to cast a Spider, triggering Ledger Shredder. I'll take a Shredder, please. Thank you. Best part is if they kill my Shieldred, I just portal it back into play. Oh, okay. Now we get to hostile investigator them as well. Children, please. Play this one. Let's go ahead and make him discard a card, I guess. Actually, so their hand is obviously bad. I think I'm just going to pitch this Thoughtseize to make this bigger. Yeah, I don't need this. It's obvious their hand is not particularly good. Now we get to use the Power Stones here to play another Thran Spider. The best part is we can buy Yorion next turn, too. Easily. We can use Power Stones to buy Yorion. As I just put this into play tapped, and I'll pass. Your turn. Trigger Chamil. I'll cast that one. We'll discard this one. We'll discard this one. This is so sick. Just have 5 Power Stones. I'm gonna F6, dude. I don't even. This is awesome. Let's go! Even if this is the only game we win all day, that was so worth it, dude. Oh, man, dude. Oh, boy. That was nice. That was nice. Sick to my stomach. Sick to his stomach. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Like, I think I'm going to bring in Stone Brains against Phoenix, honestly. I think this seems fine. Probably want the 4 Duresses. Extinction Event seems pretty good, too. I'll tell you what does not seem good. Portal to Phyrexia. Get out of my deck, please. You're right. I'm not sorry. This is great. I love this. I love every second of this. I think this is hilarious. Hostile Investigator's not particularly good against Phoenix, I don't think. Oh, we won, Derek. Children. It was more Chamil, man. Chamil and 3 Thran Spiders was a little much for Phoenix to handle. Derek Davis, I don't want to talk about it. We were about to Yorion our opponent next turn with triple Thran Spider in play, and we just buy Yorion with Power Stone. It was just, dude, that was awesome. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. That's why we play the game, folks. Oh, we got to start over the gamble, do we? Sure. Right. Y'all got 5 minutes. All right, what are we cutting here? I think Hostile Investigator's bad, like I said. Pretty sure. This is not the one I want. Don't know that I love the Might Stone, Weak Stone either. Not a huge fan of Tithing Blade either, but I do need answers to Shredder. I'm going to cut a couple 3 steps. Ooh. I hope that's submitted. It did. Thank goodness. All right. Yeah, we're going to keep this. Definitely keeping this. Tap water, grave, go. Derek's busy keeping the books, dude. The books, they must be kept. All right, I'm just going to play this on blue and pass. Go. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think I want a Thran Spider here. Time for a little spider action. Probably. Stern Lesson plays into Spell Pierce, so I'm not the biggest fan of that. Spider. Go. How many basics is Phoenix on these days? Like 2, 3? Probably 3. A lot of Field of Ruins moving around. All these Waste Not. 3 Island. 5. Give me a break. 5. They're not playing 5 basics. Come on, man. 5 basics. This dude thinks my medication's just totally taken over. Thinks I'm going to believe that Phoenix plays 5 islands. He sees one nonsense brew and he... Alright, that's fine. Hmm. It's all about the drugs, maybe the drugs. I will say Power Stone's awesome because Power Stone lets me pay through Spell Pierce here. If they have Pierce, we can use Power Stone to pay for that tax. Kind of gas. I'm just going to try to set up a Stern Lesson here. I'm going to teach my opponent a lesson sternly. Go. Clearly, they play 8. Yeah, they play 8 and they have seen 0 thus far. It's just unlucky. All right, I'm going to Stern Lesson right now. That's a good one. I'm going to pitch Swamp. Correct. Yes, Derek. Yes. Yep. That is why Thran Spider is good. Yes, it dodges. It dodges, cut down, and go for the throat. Yes. Wait, I'm being informed that this is not a standard deck. No, no, it's not. No, you'll notice the Yorion over in our companion zone. We can't do that in standard, unfortunately. I'm being informed this is not a standard deck. No, no, no. Yes. Chart a course. Okay. Course has been charted. I almost hope they put a Phoenix in that yard so I can extinction event the board away. Just discard your Phoenix, buddy. Just put it in there. Put that bird in there. Okay. Yep. Okay. I might just Tithing Blade. Oh. Okay, well now they're tapped out. Interesting. Hmm. What do we want to do now? Derek, I'm trying, buddy. I want the 2-3-2, man. I mean, push Edict, go blank. Yeah, I mean, that seems probably pretty good. I dig it. All right, well, why don't you discard 2 and exile that yard of yours, please? Yeah, we'll spin the spider later. The spider spinning is not for right now. I'm also not attacking. We'll just leave our 2-4 back. A little 2-4 reach. Who knows? Maybe we'll just beat our opponent by flipping Tithing Blades. How does this card even work again? Craft with creature. Okay. I thought you could just flip it for 5. I forgot it was craft. Whatever, it's fine. I mean, next turn, if they tap out again, I can just, like, buy Yorion, play Yorion, flicker Spider, get another Power Stone, and it seems alright. Sometimes you just gotta check chat when you're playing a deck like this. Case of Stash Skeletons. That's for a different brew, Derek. That's for a different brew. All right, go. Beseech the Mirror. Yeah, I mean that's for a case deck, certainly. No, opponent. Dude. That is sick. Sick and wrong. That is sick and wrong. That's true. We can craft now. It's a good point. Yeah, you're not wrong. Very true. Truer words have never been spoken. Yeah. Ooh. Well, that's kind of good. I mean, I guess I put that into play. I mean, they probably have another Lightning Axe, but they've already seen 2, so... I mean, I'm just going to play it. You know what? Why don't I do this? I could just buy Yorion, play Yorion, flicker the blade, kill their guy, and then if they do have another Lightning Axe, they'll probably use it on the Yorion, and then my Shieldred's safe. I kind of like that line. Let's do that. This gives me time to draw a Hand Hate spell, too. Flicker this. Kill your shit. Go. Opponent and I are having a real clock battle here, too. Classic. Poor opponent just has no idea what to play around, I'm sure. Okay, 3 steps ahead is kind of sick. Can't quite protect. I really don't want to play this. I just feel like they have the 3rd axe. Like, all I have to do is wait a turn, and then I have a counter available. Yeah, I do need to put that on here. Obviously, I don't really know how to do that, so I'm going to have somebody help me do that, but That will be happening, yes. Yeah, or Dewey, yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna pass, man. I don't know. Like, I don't really want to tithing blade them. It seems like a waste of my time. Just go ahead. Probably turn off auto yields. If they went for a lightning axe, I would certainly counter and then loot here. Go. I would. I would. I would be 3 steps ahead. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. Worth noting, Power Stones can help me pay through Dispute too, so I can go for the 5 mana 3 steps ahead pretty easily here. Do I counter this? I kind of want to. I kind of want to counter loot. I think I like it. Okay. That's a good one. Uh, as I cast this now, Takanuma's kind of a good one. I guess I just pitch the other field. What if I just flip this? I think I'm just gonna flip the Tithing Blade. True. Yeah, maybe that was the better way to play. I don't know. Totally possible. No idea, dude. Kind of cool that Power Stones can activate Channel Lands. These are basically just 1 mana. Pretty neat. Okay. There we go, finally. Alright, Thoughtseize you. Took long enough. Alright, let's see what they got over there. Okay. I don't even know what to take. I guess I take an axe. And then I'm just going to extinction event. Even. Well, now they literally are down to their last axe, so I can like play Shieldred and then save it with Otawara. So things are looking pretty good here. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Maybe I should have. Hmm. That's interesting. That may have been a bad play on my part. Even, obviously. Go. Yep. Okay. Okay. It's a lot of phoenixes. Yeah. It's a lot of phoenixes here. Yeah. I'll block. Okay. Hmm. Just gonna play this and pass. Go. Okay. Okay. like opponent might have me here. We'll see. Need to top deck the other Extinction Event, I guess. I could buy back Yorion here, but I'm just going to save my clock at this point, honestly. Well, maybe. Has to do Extinction Event. Okay. Okay. I'll tell you what, this was a sweet game. Go blank. That's not going to quite do it, unfortunately. We're so close on clock, though, that I'm definitely going to make them do everything here. Huh. Interesting. Not a fan of 3 steps ahead here. That should not have been in my deck. I kind of want to bring these back. I'm tempted on these Investigators, too. It looks like they cut Fiery Impulse. Yeah, I don't know. My question is really these Tiding Blades. Are these what I want here? They're really not that impressive. We'll see how this goes. I like having a little more pressure with how low we are on clock. Keep. It's exactly the kind of hand we want. I'll take that Pierce away from you. Go. Buster. Go. Okay. Okay, take your cruise. Go. In fact, I'm just going to activate this now so I can... Yeah. The clock with where it's at, let's just be safe here. It's possible I should have taken command. Yeah, I should have taken command, actually, and then Thoughtseize the cruise, playing a little too quick. Clock being where it is definitely impacting my choices. All right, I'm going to take your Slight. Play this, go. I should have bought... maybe should have bought Yorion there. It's fine that I did. Didn't, I guess, but okay. Play this draw too. Go. Oh, I should have played Bankbuster there too. I'm just, with the clock as low as it is, I'm just playing way, way too quick. Yeah. All right, that's a good one. Go. All right, well, we're ahead on clock now, so that's good. We drew the good card again. Yeah, that's a good one. I agree. Okay. All right. Extinction event even. I guess I Ether Galvanic iteration here. I'm gonna kill the Ashiok. Go. All right. It's fine. Go. Just gonna activate this. Go. Good to see you too, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. God dang it, dude. Yeah, alright. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I just gotta make an attack here. Sure. Go. I don't even know why I'm doing this, to be honest. I shouldn't be. Oh my goodness. Attacking for lethal. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating, dude. Well, I had to activate because they could have a frickin' lightning axe. So I definitely have to activate there. I needed to not activate that Bank Buster. That was stupid. Oh my god, dude. There are like so many little things we lost time for in that match, too. Giving Derek the finding the font took some amount of second. Like, just so many stupid little things. Well, I thought I had time. I thought I'd be able to fire this off. I thought I had time to get this here. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't have activated the bank and shouldn't have. Ugh, that is so brutal. Yeah, attacking for lethal. So annoying. Yeah, that's rough, man. That's really rough. That is really rough. What got me was the hive trigger, I think, because I was clicking attack. You missed us losing to clock, Metawatt, attacking for lethal. I guess I could have not attacked Ashiok too. Maybe I should have left Ashiok alone. I don't know. Ashiok's just so dangerous because they can just flip birds off it. But might have been a stupid play. Maybe I was just supposed to, with how low the clock was, maybe I was just supposed to go face. That really sucks. There were a lot of mistakes that game because of time. I should have taken Prismari Command on that duress, so I could have Thoughtseized Treasure Cruise later. Just tons of errors. All right, let's play a little better this time. It's a problem with these Yorion decks with me. There are so many. I always struggle with the clock with these decks big time. Oh, we're keeping this. Go. They Field Giganta. So I'm assuming maybe a Slick Shot deck. Sure, this deck. Okay. Probably not the best matchup. My deck's pretty slow. It's a nice draw, though. I'll play Bank Buster. Go. Keyboard shortcuts. I was using them. I was using the keyboard shortcuts. Wow. All right. Opponent just going to get Fatal Push. That's nice. Okay, that's a few too many of those. I'm going to play this and pass. Just focus on using OK. Yeah, I mean, I have 6 when I can, you know. Copter, yeah. Alright, I'll draw a card. Shieldred. They're going to fire up an attack here. Try and squeak in some damage. I think that matters quite a bit. If they don't have a Shrapnel Blast, especially. Just got to try and kill them, especially if they're looting with the Copter. I can't block anything in play anyway. I'm going to get punished if they're on, like, the... Sure. I'm going to say get punished if they're on the Bushwhacker build, but most people don't play Bushwhacker anymore. Sure. Assume they put a counter on the Siren here. I feel like this is what they're supposed to do. We'll see if that's what they do. Pitching another Ensoul Artifact, sure. Gleaming Gear Drake. Okay, annoying. Okay. Okay. Bustin'. Yeah, we're trying, Derek. We're trying, bro. Speaking of bustin'. Oh, I think I'm just supposed to attack. If they have a blast, I'm going to lose anyway. Because they can kill the Shieldred. Yeah, so I'm gonna attack. No, I don't think so, right? They get a counter from Inti, Derek, so... Alright, whatever. Go. Yeah. Okay. This will be really interesting to see how they play this. Alright, I think they just died, unless they'd a 1-drop. because I get to investigator them. Guess they can go land 2-drop as well. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I'm not. That, unfortunately, keeps them in the game. That's so tilting, dude. They had to hit a 1-mana creature. Theoretically, though, I can still not die, I guess. I guess a Fatal Push can still win me the game. Because I get a treasure here. Or, no, it wouldn't, because I can't attack with this anymore. Never mind. I'm just dead on board, right? Yeah, I'm dead on board. If they send this, discard, draw, push. Oh, you're right. I can draw, push. Good call. Good call. Wrong 1-drop. Yeah. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. We're going to bring in all this removal. We're going to cut these huge artifacts, that's for sure. Go blank, not particularly good either. Don't really love 3 steps ahead either. I think I want to do something like this here. Let's try this. Oh, man. All right. Not bad. Not great, but certainly not horrible. Go. Really don't want to edict that. I think I'm going to bust. Maybe I do actually edict it in case they have an Ensoul. I am going to edict it. Because I drew the land, like, just going edict you, Shieldred is, like, fine. And then buy Yorion later, and then edict them some more. Okay, I'm just going to pick up Yorion. I think. I don't know. I have Font on 5, so I may just want to do that. good TM. Look, man, I would have killed for this in play against Phoenix. Yeah. It's fine. Derek, I would kill to have Emrakul and play every game. That's fair. Alright, I'm just gonna edict this and then draw off bank. Now I'm really wishing I would have bought the Orion, but oh well. Let's draw a card. Oh man. I think I just have to do this. And play this tapped. Doop. That is not good for me. Mm-hmm. Probably put a counter on the Citadel here, I would imagine. Torch the tower. Okay. The canal. Okay, I'm gonna crew and block. Okay, that was pretty darn good. I think I want to buy the Yorion here so I can set up Double Edict with Tithing Blade. Play the untapped land as well here. Go. Do this to play around Pierce. Double Pierce? Oh, shrapnel. Target me. Okay. I'll block. So I definitely have to. Okay, that doesn't do much. I will obviously block. I do. Well, I should have won round one. I lost the clock. We were attacking for lethal against Phoenix. So we should be 1-0 right now. It's pretty brutal. I'm just going to Yorion. If they have a counter, I lose anyway. I suppose I could field them and then Yorion. Maybe I field them and then Yorion so I don't take any extra damage, although 1 damage doesn't really matter. I think I'd rather get the tap land in, resolve this, start making foods and gaining life. Yeah. I'm going to do it this way. This plays around the 3-mana counter that... Oh, they have Blast? What a fucking troll, dude. It's so frustrating, man. Still Big Mac? Is that still happening? All right. 1 sec, I guess. I'll close out of it and reopen it. Like, do I sound okay? I never. Okay. All right. Well, let's try that again then. Man, dude, this league has been brutal so far. Literally attacking for lethal in round 1, lose the clock, and then round 2, opponent has the second shrapnel, which if they don't have, they like certainly will lose to the artifact the next turn. That just makes food every turn, but whatever. Thick mommies folder? Dude, what are you talking about? I have no idea. Is there actually a thick... I don't think there is. Literally don't know what you're talking about, pal. think there's some trolling going on. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm going to keep this. We got to draw some lands, but Dan's nice. Okay, well, they thought they were on the play, apparently. Or I was on the play. Maybe this is how I get a win. My opponent F6 is through turn 1. I mean, if I don't draw lands, I'm still going to lose. That's the joke. Oh, no. Oh, no. My stern lesson. I don't know. They might take Hostile Investigators if they're playing Waste Not. Yeah, that's definitely the right take. Alright, I'm just going to play this and not show them I drew a land. Well, maybe that's dumb. I don't know. Does it matter if they know that I drew a land? Maybe it does. I'm just going to play this. Go ahead. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think it really changes that much. So this is either Waste Not or Vamps. We'll figure it out very soon with their next land drop, probably. Waste Not, almost certainly. I'm surprised they're letting me keep all these Investigate. I guess they took one. Makes sense. I kind of just want to get this into play. I was going to pick up Yorion, but they don't beat this one very well. Go. I think I'm just going to go blank them and use my mana. Probably. I don't know. I mean, I kind of like hitting land drops, though. Maybe I'm supposed to just try to hit lands. You know what? I'm going to try to hit lands. They probably have a bunch of cards that don't matter anyway. Let's try and hit our land drops. All right, there we go. Now we're talking. Because the closer I get to this, the closer I am to Revolt for the push, which I'm going to need in this matchup. I'm going to play this on blue, I think. Go. Okay, it's fine. All right, untap land, please. Thank you. We need to play this, kill the Shieldred now. Feel like opponent probably pretty dead this game. We'll see. Famous last words, but kill this. Go. Like, soon we get to Yori on these cards, too. Like, this has got to be a disaster matchup for Waste Not, to be honest. We have so much value. All right. Probably Hostile Investigator them here. Oh, you know what I could also do? I can also just go blank them and then buy Yorion. That's probably the play to get that removal out of their hand. Yeah, I think I like that. Go blank you, buy Yorion, activate Bankbuster. I like that a lot. Fatal Put, yeah. So a bunch of removal that I don't want them to have. Buy this, go. Okay. Sure. Oh, Might Stone's disgusting with Yorion. Yeah, I've done this before, way back when I played that white-red mid-range deck like a year and a half ago. It was basically mono white with Fable, but all right. Well, can I? I mean, I guess I'm just gonna Yorion. I guess yeah, this is just an easy Yorion turn. Very easy. Do this. I guess I'll discard a Tithing Blade. I mean, I could just pitch a land, honestly, but hitting land drops is probably good. Go. Okay. That's embarrassing. All right, I'll activate this. I'll sack a 1/1. That is legitimately some of the most embarrassing shit I've ever seen. That is like the worst Invoke Despair. I I mean I can't even it's so bad it's insane. Alright, let's play this. Now we get a Shieldred involved. Well, I guess let's Hostile Investigator them first. Uh-huh. Shieldred. Yeah, that's that's pretty funny, Derek. Crew this with this. 8U. Go. Okay, they go to 2. Trying to think of a way out of this for them. Deadly Cover Up, Rip Shieldred. That would have potentially won them the game if I don't draw another creature there. All right. Well, so we're playing again. I mean, Waste Not doesn't usually main deck Invoke Despair, so that's kind of wild, but I don't know. I genuinely believe this matchup is probably pretty good. I wonder if I want Duress instead of some of my removal spells. 3 steps ahead is somewhat mediocre. I mean, a counter, it's just so slow. This card might just not be good enough for Pioneer. I don't know. I guess it is just cancel here a lot of the time, which is good enough in standard, but because I didn't like it against Phoenix, I don't really think I... But the problem is, I mean, it gives me counterplay against, like, combo decks, though, which I do like. But I guess it's a pretty easy card to board out. I don't know. I mean, the real question is, do I like Duress? I think the answer is yes. I think I want 8 hand 8 spells for the Bankbuster Waste Not deck. Probably still want Tithing Blade for removal. I think I'm just going to do this. I'm not sure if I like Go Blank either. I'm never sure on Go Blank in the Waste Not matchups. It's a weird card. There are games where it's great. There are games where it's terrible. That's fair, Big Mac. Yeah, maybe it's not Waste Not. I mean, either way, I think Duress is probably good. Yeah, I mean, this hand is gas. Keep. All right. I assume they got to take Duress, but okay, they take the Hostile Investigator. I'm into that. There's like no way they won't have a Duressable card, right? Liliana or Blot Out. I mean, I'm definitely taking Liliana. Blot Out is super whatever. I need to do Blot Out my Thran Spider. Ooh. Go. Very likely I'm going to Stern Lesson before Thran Spider. Why are we playing Thran Spider? To get Power Stones, man. Go. Derek, duh. I think I do this now because I kind of want to draw lands. I'm going to pitch a Thran Spider, I think, here. I think I like that. I should have grabbed a Swamp there. That was really foolish, but I don't think it matters very much. I don't think there is, Kebby, no. It's a little frustrating, but if we get Chamil in play, this game will be over. I do not think they can beat a Chamil. Kebby, in all honesty, Thran Spider is like not that bad. I mean, against Phoenix, this card was very good. We should be 1-1 in this league. I lost a clock, if you can believe that. I'm sure you can, but I was literally attacking for lethal as the clock hit 0. All right, well, good luck beating Chamil, opponent. Oh, I believe that. I know you believe it, buddy. I know you believe it. Good luck. Yeah, your tome is good. Uh-huh. Yeah. I will cast this one. Trigger. Go. Sure. Wow. I mean, I guess they have a blot out. We know they have a blot out, so I'm gonna attack them. Well, we have both, Kebby. Yeah, yeah. I'm definitely playing Stern Lesson. See if they blot this out. Wow, just gonna take the damage. They're probably afraid of like Aclazotz, or yeah, I don't know. All right, now what? I mean, I could just go field your castle, go blank you. I don't love that though. I want to save field for when I need to use Fatal Push on like a Shieldred or something. I guess I just pop Clue. No real reason to pick up Yorion here, I don't think, yet. Don't love that. I'm just going to pop the Clue. I'll be playing that one. Hostile Investigator you again. There's no way they let this trigger resolve before cast. Okay. You have to cast the blot out here. There's no way you can let this go. Because then I get too close. No way, dude. Okay, I'll take 2 clues. Go. And now Chamil's going to happen? Dude, this is so fire. So fire. Cling to Dust. You got it, man. All right, let's discover 5. Yeah, that's cool, dude. I'll draw a card. Okay, I'd like to do the Chamil thing. All right, I'll cast that one. Go. This is so sick. This is so sick. I love this. This Chamil card is so funny, man. Opponents on the decking plan? Yeah, they must be. Turns out Chamil pretty good in play against the mono black deck. I don't understand why my opponent is not casting Blot out. They must have like a deadly cover up or something, right? Yeah. Okay. That's what's happening. Deadly cover up. Yeah. Oh, Meat Hook. All right, dude. Whatever. Sure. My investigators are down. That explains why they didn't blot out. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, I don't even know what to do anymore. I just have so many options. It's insane. I mean, I think I like field their. I go blank them and then field their castle. And then put this into play. Because, like, I'm pretty sure that even if they put a Shieldred in play, they're not winning this game at all. Yeah, I'm just go blank. It's not getting any better. Yeah, whatever. You got it. Surprised they wouldn't use the Power Stone there, but sure. This gets rid of their Cling to Dust too, which is pretty nice. All right. They got rid of the Blot Out. I wonder if I just jam Shieldred now. No, I should probably just put a Font into play. They're never beating this card, ever. Go. I literally can tutor up the portal next turn. Go. Should have tapped a little better, but just who cares? I'm going to... No, I'm going to put that one in my hand. Go. I should not have 6. So basically now I can make another clue, and then we can go get Thran Portal. Opponent is down bad. Dude, we should be 2-1. I just want to put this out here. We should be 2-1 in this league. We absolutely beat that Phoenix player. That is a win in paper every time. Karavec. Sure, dude. You got a Karavec, man. Liliana. You got that, too. I guess I'll discard... I'm going to discard Shieldred. This is so ridiculous, but it's what I'm going to do. Mega Blood. I guess, no, discarding Shieldred's stupid. Because I can just kill their Liliana right now. I guess I just discard the push. Yeah. This guy is so dead, it's insane. Alright, so I can do this. Go get Portal, and then play Shieldred, crew this, kill this. Sack this, sack this, sack this. Go get the Portal to Phyrexia. GG, opponent. Yeah, sure, whatever. Play a Shieldred. Crew. I wonder if my opponent is having fun. That answers my question. That answers my question quite a bit. Oh my goodness, that was fire. Give me that matchup again, please. Your opponent disconnected. They've had enough. They've seen enough for today. Moto got turned off. All right, everybody, we should be 2-1. Just everybody remember that. This deck should be 2-1. This deck's fire. I love this. This deck is awesome. A lot of fun to play. Oh, nice, UA Joe. You won the challenge, huh? So what, I just got to copy your list now? Is that what you're telling me? Investigator's insane, dude. You don't have to convince me to play that card. I've been playing that card in Standard, so... I was pretty sure when I saw spoilers that card was probably very good. This hand is so awkward. If they don't play creatures, it's so bad, but I kind of want to keep this. I'm going to keep it. Yeah, I mean, aggro's just not that popular, though, right? I mean, there are like two good aggro decks, Heroic and then Slick Shot. That's pretty much it, right? I mean, I know that Humans deck did something in the showcase last week, but I don't believe in that deck at all, to be honest. Okay, so it's this deck. I know this is weird. I kind of just want to take their Opus. And just not let them have mana. Because I can 3 steps ahead the Gearhulk way later in the game. I think that's what I'm going to do. I know that's strange. So we're playing against Quint. No, Derek, because they're playing Quint. They can't play Prismari, right? So. They probably just consign this Bankbuster. No, okay. I'll draw a card. Makes me think they have a treasure producer. Sure, sure. Yeah, no, it's Quint. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely annoying, but it's fine. As long as we can draw some lands, I think we're going to be more than fine. This is definitely a matchup where having the 3 steps ahead is going to make me happy, obviously. Not the land I wanted, but I will take it. Bankbuster, go. I mean, I can't not play this. This is a matchup where having Tithing Blade instead of Shielded Zedek's going to hurt, though, I will say. Creativity. I mean, I do have 8 hand hate spells, 4 go blanks, and 3 stone brains, Derek. So I don't know that it's that bad, man. And I have 4 counter spells. I mean, it's. They have 8 shatters. God, that sucks so bad. Another Opus there. That blows. That blows. Oh, no! Uncounterable Gearhulk? Come on, man. Ugh. That frickin' sucks. I did not expect that at all. That's so brutal, man. That's true. We could counter the Opus, but I think we can maybe beat an Opus. I know that's kind of wild, but especially them doing it here. The Power Stone's going to be huge. Lets me start using this. Whatever. We have Push for this. We have Edict for this. Now we have a Go Blank. But I need to leave a counter. I'm going to get rid of one of these blades. We do not need this many frickin' Tithing Blades. It's not the worst either. All right. Well, I need to leave up counter spells. So because of that, I think I just like Tithing Blade them, or no, I push Tithing Blade. Okay, push. Tithing Blade. Go. Push plus Edict Gaming. That's right, Derek. I will counter that one. I'm going to draw a card. That seems like a good first step. So I'd love a Thoughtseize or a Direct, or a Thoughtseize. Or another Counterspell, I guess would be pretty good too. Okay, I think I just need to go blank them. Because Gear Hulk obviously would be bad if they have more Hulks. Yeah, go blank you. Don't feel good about this, but here we are. Guess they have a Consign Oblivion in there too that we get to nuke, which is kind of nice, but kind of expecting to lose here, so I'll just hover the concede button. Okay, maybe we're not going to lose here. Well, dude, Power Stones are pretty usable, man. Like everybody can use them. I mean, it's you're never gonna find a match where they're unusable. Like, just too many cards these days have activated abilities and things. But okay, yeah, exactly. Channel lands exist. Blood Tithe Harvester's a card. Yeah, it is all sorts of stuff, you know. Well, I guess I'm gonna go blank them again. That was potentially the best possible draw. Did they keep on top? Show chat. Show game log. They bottomed it, so that's a good sign. Okay, go blank you. Okay. Let's draw here. Play this tapped go. I mean, they're on a kind of quick clock. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to jam a Shieldred, and we're just going to start trying to win the game. I can buy Yorion here as well, which I will do. Actually, hold on. Let me do math here. I can crew in for them. Yeah, there's like no way I can attack with this next turn if I play it right. I don't believe so. Send this. Yeah, we're just going to like Investigator and Crew again. Okay, so I believe it is by Yorion. Crew. Go. All right. 2-turn clock. I mean, here's hoping. Here's wonderful. Yeah, I agree, Kebby. I mean, it always matters, though, man. I mean, it's not like it's never free, unfortunately. Let's do this. Kind of feel like they drew an Opus. We'll see, though. I guess if they drew an Opus, they maybe would have casted Upkeep. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, even against, like, Nykthos, right? Field of Ruin. People just have uses for them. I mean, but 3 and Spider is just kind of a thing you got to do in these kind of decks if you're building around these, like, 5-mana artifacts, which I did. Yeah, they also have Channel Lands. They have the Reservoir. I mean, yeah, I mean, yeah, everybody has tools. Manlands. Phoenix has Otawara and Manlands. Fortunately, though, Phoenix gets probably the least rewarded, and Thran Spider is the best against Phoenix because it's a 2/4 with reach. All right, here comes. Okay. Well, that's really frustrating. I'll float mana. Okay, I'm confused as to why they would tap my lands. I think my opponent just killed themselves. Because now I get to blade their creature, and then I get to crew and attack. They just killed themselves. Thank God my opponent made a huge mistake. Post board, we're going to be way better versus this too, because I get Stonebrain, Damping Sphere, Duresses. Dude, why would you tap the lands there? That's so silly. Crew. Attack. I guess theoretically they could have like upkeep, bounce your Shieldred, and then combo kill me. Fortunately, they didn't have that. All right, cool. All right, well, Stone Brain, Damping Sphere, Duress. Pretty good package here. 10 cards. Not bad. I wonder if there's any world to bring in the... If I'm supposed to bring in the extinction events on the off chance they, like, do the Carnosaur bullshit. And then I could just sweep all the Carnosaurs. What are we playing in the challenge tonight? It'll be Uejo's Waste Not deck, probably. I probably won't change a card. See if we can win 2 challenges in a row with Mono Black Waste Not. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I hear you, Kebby. I hear you. I think, yeah, I think so. Julia's been gone for... I'm definitely playing a challenge either today or tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. You were memeing. Oh, no, I want to play a challenge. I mean, I'm not going to the NRG this weekend. I want to play some competitive Magic. All right, Fatal Push is out. But I'm going to play the Showcase on Sunday for sure. So I want to do a challenge to kind of get some practice in there. I guess I just, like, cut these bomby artifacts, right? Like, these cannot possibly be good. Tithing Blade's not good either. I can handle the 5-mana ones. Transmutation Font is sweet because I can tutor up Stone Brain or Damping Sphere on them. I am, Kebby, yeah. I've given them a shout out a few times, and I've mentioned it multiple times. I still got to put the logo on here still. Obviously, I'm still kind of getting back into the swing of things, so. Yeah, this is a big match right here, right? If I win, our under was 2, so if we win, we did it. And really, we should be 2-1. Well, I'm going to keep my Duress Damping Sphere hand with a counter spell and a lot of ramp. And yeah, this hand's awesome. Keep. We even have Field of Ruin for Cavern. Love it. You'll love to see it. All right, I would love to see another land. Duress you. What in the hell? What does this do? Counter target spell. That's a counter spell. All right, whatever. And then you've got a redraw. I mean, I'm going to take your redraw here. All right, go. I just Damping Sphere them next turn. The turn 3 Hive. I mean, at least there'll be a land, Eric. Oh, boy. All right. Damping Sphere, go. Imagine not knowing Reduced to Rubble. Yeah, that's a good point. Silly me. Oh. Oh. Yikes. Hate to see that. Unless you're Kyle, of course. Then you love to see it, but that is really rough. Uh-huh. Come on, dude. So frustrating. Okay. Alright, well, we needed that. Go. I mean, I am going to counter this. I'm definitely countering this. I'm pretty surprised that they're jamming into it, to be honest. They must just have another one, would be my guess. Maybe. I have no idea. Alright, we hit the land. I kind of just want to resolve Stern Lesson or Thran Spider here. Probably just Stern Lesson. Get a Power Stone going. I could go blank them as well. This is tough. I mean, he has 3 reduced rubbles and 1 unknown. This is unless I pay 3. So if I just, like, get Power Stones, I'm actually going to be able to just pay through this shit. Yeah, but we can't cast it because of Damping Sphere. I'm going to lessen either way, but... Alright, beautiful. I kind of just want to pitch a Spider. Like, I like hitting my lands here a lot. And I don't really want to give him Power Stones, so let's do that. So I'll play this to represent a 1-mana counterspell. Go ahead. I don't really know what I'm repping here. I guess Mystical Dispute or Spell Pierce, but sure. God, that sucks, man. Well, the good news is I did board in the Extinction events, so if I randomly draw Extinction event, we can get these. But I probably can't beat the reduced to rubbles. That's the hive, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can win. I'll probably just move on. That ain't Falco. No, it's not. Yeah, we just missed. We just missed too long on land drops. That sucks. Oh, I didn't bring in the extinction events. I wonder if I'm supposed to. I really don't know. All right. What are we cutting? Mightstone? Mightstone's probably my worst card. This is probably what we want to do then. I think I like this. I think the fonts are important because they give us a steady stream of cards, and they can also tutor up Stonebrain or Damping Sphere. Well, we're going to keep. Deck needs more Bolas' Citadel. I thought about it, but I think Chamil and the Phyrexian Portal or whatever are a little better. Portal to Phyrexia. Hopefully, the opponent has to mulligan. That'd be really nice. That's beautiful. Thoughtseize you. Yeah, that's a good keep. I like this keep a lot from the opponent. Alright. The question is, when do I cast this Thoughtseize? Not going to be next turn now. Hopefully we draw a good play. A Bank Buster would be nice. Bottom. So it's probably a land. Okay, go. Yeah. Spite it. Okay. That's pretty annoying. Okay. They can cycle Rafine's Tower off the Power Stone. God, our draws have not been good. Attack you for 2. Yeah, I know. I suppose I could have fired up Hive to prevent that. Don't know that I play this. Go. Yep. I know. I know. That's why it was a good keep. Like I said, the opponent kept a good hand here. I've lost many games to Quint doing this shit where they just like keep a 5-lander. That's a really good draw. I mean, I just play Shieldred, right? This is easy. Attack for 4, play Shieldred. I guess I play Shieldred first. Well, we know they have Cycle a land at minimum. Okay, I don't think they have Hulk. So I think they would have responded. Attack. Yeah, they might just have another reduced to rubble. That makes a lot of sense. I have no idea, Derek. I have no idea, Derek. I can't explain a lot of the plays that my opponent has made in this match. Okay. Sure, because they were just going to cycle after doing this. That is gross. Now they get to make me discard the Shieldred. Oh, I should have bought Yorion, you're right. Totally forgot about the Yorion. Which would have protected me from this Oblivion. Guess getting Oblivion isn't the end of the world, though. Because then I just fire up Hive and attack them for 7, but... Yeah, definitely should have bought Yorion, obviously. Yeah, 3 steps ahead would be a nice draw. A go blank would be pretty good. Sure. Uh-oh. Yep, we're dead. Dang. That is brutal. All right, well, here we go. The deciding match. God, dude, so frustrating. What's the most frustrating, Derek, is we should just be 2-2. Literally clicking for lethal, but then obviously the whole league is different, so who knows? If we win that match, we might lose the other 3, but... I drank your milkshake is our opponent. Nice. It's a funny name. Giganta. So, God. I mean, I think I'm supposed to keep this, but it is bad. It's a functional hand. It'll be good against like heroic. It's just gonna get smoked by blue-red. I'm gonna keep it. I mean, it could be like red aggro too. Okay, it's red aggro. This could definitely beat red aggro. Play this tap, go. I like it pretty well, Derek, but I like it. I don't know. I would understand why someone would not like this format. It's very, very limited to what you can do. All right, that's a heck of a draw. Tithing Blade, you go. Well, hopefully I don't die this turn. They have a show off. They went to second mains. They're just being patient with it. I think I'm just going to go blank them. I don't know. Thran Spider's kind of nice too, but I kind of just want to choke their resources. We'll see. They're hard casting Druid. That's annoying. That's so annoying. Huh. How do I want to play this? Hardcasting Druid's really annoying against my Edicts. Oh yeah, you did sneak in your opinion. No, I get it, dude. When I was sitting trying to brew decks, it's just like it's so hard to make a playable deck that doesn't contain Thoughtseize Fatal Push. Or like there's just so few things you can really do and expect to win. And it sucks. I mean, it's not. I like it better than Modern. The gameplay's better, but I mean that doesn't mean it's a good format necessarily. I guess if I play Thran Spider, I get to Tithing Blade them plus go blank them next turn, so that's probably the line. I don't know. Then they can like double play with fire this. I know their hand is all spells. I don't know. I kind of think I might go blank. I get the read that go blank is what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, a Phyrexian Vindicator deck's cool. It's like a white devotion deck. It sounds kind of neat. Green white Yorion toolbox. All right, we have Witchstalker Frenzy play with fire. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely happy I go blanked because if I would have played Thran Spider, they would have gone nuts. I don't think I'm gonna die here. I mean, I'm gonna take a lot of damage, but I don't think I'm gonna die. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's rough. I think I have to play this and hope they don't draw anything good. The good news is 7 is not 0. You are correct. I have to hope they top deck a land. I mean, that is step 1. They top deck a land and then like make an attack that doesn't make sense, I guess. definitely wishing this were Shieldred about now, but what are you going to do? Alright, I'm dead. I mean, any spell is just going to kill me. I mean, it's... Nah, this is not that difficult opponent. Yeah, alright, let's move on. I wonder if Damping Sphere is good against this deck. It probably is. I'm going to bring it in. This sure as hell ain't it. This sure as hell ain't it. Go Blank ain't it either. 3 Steps Ahead doesn't seem particularly good either. I think I'm going to cut all these. I am going to bring in Duress. I think Duress is fine. And maybe I shave a Mightstone. I think Fawn is okay to just gain 3 every turn. This Hostile Investigator is not particularly exciting either, but... Yeah, I actually might like Mightstone more than... I'm going to shave an Investigator, I think. Let's try this. Yeah. This hand is fine. It's... Alright, I'm going to just get rid of that Blossoming Defense. Not a fan of that, I don't think. Yeah, Blossoming Defense. Go ahead. Okay, well, they top deck that, so that's absurdly annoying. Opponent keeps a 1-lander and then just draws a land immediately. Not a fan of that. Okay, it's not the worst. Go. At least I get to kill their 2-drop. The problem is they're just going to Seek the Beast. Pretty sure a good player here just attacks and then seeks the beast, but fortunately my opponent is just spewing by hard casting. So that's kind of them. I'm going to kill this. This is a shocking play from my opponent. I'm stunned that you would not just take your cards, but I'm into it. Alright, that's a good one as well. Thran Spider, go. I will say this is a deck that probably won't be able to use the Power Stone super well. They do have a Den. It's a little scary, obviously, but... Slick Shot, alright. Fine. For the record, they could have used Power Stone to... Ooh, that's a nice draw. They could have used Power Stone to protect that, or to do that, and then attack and Monstrous Rage. God, another Blossoming Defense? Give me a break. All right, I think I'm gonna take the Rage. This is just such a scary card. The Frenzy is annoying, but I'm taking the Rage, and then I'm playing a Spider, and I'm gonna pass. Next turn, I either get Defiant or Hostile Investigator. Okay, now they can fire up Den. Obviously, they won't be doing that this turn, but something they can do later. Derek, I imagine no would be the answer to if they play Forest. I mean, I guess I just double block this show off, right? And force them to use both their spells. Like, it sucks, but if I draw a land, they're hellbent. I get to Investigator them and then pop my clue, and then otherwise I get to Font, which is pretty good too. I think I just do this. Make them use their cards. Now, if I draw a removal spell, I can obviously kill the show off as well. So I think this lines up pretty okay for us. Give it a second. Yeah, it might. That was not a good draw. All right, play this. Is that even right? Then they get to Den. Ah, this is so rough, man. Otherwise, I mean, they're just going to play a Picnic Ruin. I'm just going to do this. Oh, brutal. Go. And it sucks I took out my bullets, too, because they're obviously so expensive. We'll see if opponent goes for the Den line or if they go for the play Picnic Ruiner line. Okay, well, they're going to play their hand. Yeesh. It's absolutely disgusting. Okay. I'm going to make a food. Maybe a clue's better. Come on, man. God, not having a bullet to go get is so brutal right now. I guess what I could do, I mean, I do kind of have a bullet. I guess I could just go get a Might Stone or a second Font and make 2 food every single turn. I guess I can just field them. We do have Tithing Blades, yeah. So I guess the play is just going to be field them and then Thoughtseize the Picnic Ruiner and then trial them here. Yeah, I mean, we can do it next turn. I have to make another token, obviously, but here we're going to do this. Go. Bro, would you stop drawing spells, man? Come on, dude. Okay, go to 4. This is still very beatable. Get a food. Okay. I think right here, I just need to play this. Yeah, I agree, because then we have a blocker for this, and then we can gain 3. Yeah, I think that's correct. All right, I'm just going to do this now, because sometimes I play a Tarkus command. I guess a Tarkus command just beats me anyway, but... Go. All right, can we just fade a draw, please? This whole league has just been, both days, yesterday and today, like, I am so far ahead on board. It's just like, miss a draw, please. Just draw a land. Or draw a creature. You draw a creature, too. Just not a frickin' spell for your show-off. Thank you. Sure, that's fine. You got it. You got it. Swiftspear's in, buddy. You did it. And now we're going to go tutor up Mightstone and kill this. Hopefully they get greedy and just send everything. That'd be a really bad play. I can't imagine they do that, but... Okay. Make a food. Actually, is Yori on the play now? I think the answer to that is... Oh, yeah, we are. You're right. I can't Yorion here. Alright, well, that makes it easy, doesn't it? Is this right? I don't know. I have no idea, Derek. I was going to go get Might Stone and kill the show off. But I genuinely have no idea what's right. I don't know. Gain 6, pick up Yorion. Yeah, maybe that's better. Okay, I'm fine with that. Just gonna do it now. Food. My concern is like, I don't know if this is playing to win. Whereas the Might Stone felt maybe like it was playing more to win, but I don't know. I have no idea. Literally no idea. This at least means if we get top decked, we don't die, I guess. Like if they drew like a monstrous rage. Well, actually, if they drew a rage, I would maybe be dead. No, I don't think so. No, you're probably right. This is probably good. Witch Stalker. What if they drew a Witch Stalker? If they drew a Witch Stalker, kill this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Play with fire. Yeah. That would have killed me had I played it the other way, so this is good. We'll see how they attack. I would imagine they just send everybody. And then we probably just eat a Swift Spear, the smaller one. We could trade, but I kind of like keeping the Investigator, but maybe saving 1 point of life matters here. I kind of like still having this blocker. I don't know. I kind of like doing this. Puts me to 2, effectively 5. I think I like this. No, we won't have mana to do that, unfortunately. You have to spend 3 mana to do that, too. What I am going to do, though, is make food. Gain 3. Attack for 4. Yeah, I mean, it's good. I still kind of just expect we're going to get top decked and killed somehow. It's just the world I live in. All right, flicker this, flicker this, flicker this. Actually, the edict makes me kind of unkillable here, right? No, I think we're actually pretty safe. Now Font gets to make another food. Don't say that. Yeah. Seek the Beast Monstrous Rage. No, that still wouldn't do it. All right, we're good. We're good. I think we've won this game. Oh, they have Giganta. That's hilarious. I didn't realize that. All right, I'll make a food. Food. All right, I think we have established a win from this position. Finally. Probably. I guess we just keep gaining a bunch of life. I'd probably send in the investigator. It seems pretty free. First thing I guess I'll, well, probably rather draw here. I'd rather, I want tokens, right? We can't get Portal. I wish we could. I boarded it out. Yeah, gain light. Yeah, we don't need a 2 or anything right now. I agree. I am going to pop this clue. Okay, combat. Well, the reason I don't want to do that is if they draw a removal spell for Yorion, I want to be able to crew the Bankbuster and block. I think we have just committed to we're not tutoring with this card, and that's fine. Okay, that's a good one. I'm going to do this. I'm going to kill this right now. I'm going to punch them for 4 in the air. Game should be very over. Play this. Make a food. It's going to gain all the life now. Actually, no, I'm not. For you, go. God, what a battle! Thank God for this transmutation font, huh, Derek? How much life has this card gained us this game? At least 15. All right, they're dead. I'm literally just gonna. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna F6. This game's over. Just for clock purposes. Yeah, whatever. Tell me with a straight face it was better than another Shieldred would have been. Yeah, they didn't draw a removal spell for Shieldred, so I suppose you're right, Derek. Tell me with a straight face it was better. Derek, I will say this. Against Waste Not, I would much rather have a transmutation font in play than a 4th Shieldred, though, buddy, so. Alright, well, I don't know. Should we bring the point? Should I bring the portal back in as a bullet? I mean, I don't think this is something to rely on. I think just gain 3 every turn is good enough. Yeah, take that, Derek. I suppose I could have, like, 1 portal instead of a Bank Buster. One Sphere. I genuinely think Sphere is kind of good against these decks. I really do. Like, if an 80 card deck, I kind of want to see this card, you know? I think I should shave a bank. I mean, yeah, it's mediocre, man, but, like, it chokes their mana, which I think matters. Like, we just need to buy time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bank also seems very mediocre, so I think I'd rather just have 3 of each. We're doing this. What in the good lord am I looking at? You're looking at blue-black stuff. We should be 2-2. I've lost a match to clock already today, and honestly, we might be in danger in this one, too. I mean, I'm going to keep. Goes Hand Hate, Edict You, maybe Shieldred. Brickman. Might be in clock trouble against checked notes. Groll aggro. Yeah. Play with fire my face. Okay. The question is, do I duress on turn 1 here? kind of think the answer is yes. I hate losing 2 life, but... Okay, nice. Go. Don't you mean Thoughtseize? Yeah, I wish. I wish I could have taken their slick shot there. Yeah. We really need to draw lands. Okay, thank you. Go. Probably buy Giganta here, I assume. No. Do nothing. Okay. It's kind of weird. I will buy my Yorion. Go. Feel pretty good here with Double Edict and Shieldred. Yeah. All right. Okay. It's like worst possible here. Temur Battle Rage, probably. And Temur Battle Rage is the worst possible card I can think of here, I think. And I don't think most lists play that, so... Alright, sure, whatever. I'll take 8, Edict you. We're looking pretty good. I'm actually going to Extinction Event now, I think. I think that makes sense. Event on even. Go. All right. We're in good shape. Okay. Shieldred. Go. I agree, love. I agree. I will never be attacking with this into 3 open mana, just so everybody's aware. I was not born yesterday. We're not going to walk that into removal. What we are going to do is play this and draw 2 cards. I will draw 2, and I will not attack. Yeah, draw 2. Okay. The Damping Sphere. I don't even know that it's really that good here, but I do think I'm probably going to cast it. I don't know. It's like really awkward. I'm not going to, no, I'm not. I'm not casting this because I have good double spell next turn. Go. A Magic player can fade? Yeah, that's true. Nice. It entered tapped. Let's go. Oh, that's a beautiful draw. God, that's so gas. All right. Thran Spider. Yeah, just go Spider, Hostile Investigator, you. Trigger, you discard. I'll get a clue. Could have also Stern Lessened here, but this is fine. Monstrous Rage, sure. No attacks. Go. We should have had 3, for the record. This deck should have had a winning record. We should have beaten this deck, Phoenix, and Waste Not, which is not a bad set of decks to be beating. Like I said, though, this deck feels... If I were playing Waste Not, I would not want to play against this nonsense. At all. Pick your poison. Uh-huh. Woo! Let's go! 2-3, baby! 2-3! Yeah, I agree. This deck could be fine. I mean, fine's about all I'd give it. It's never going to be, like, top tier. But, yeah, I mean, we should have 3-2'd. I mean, this literally should have 3-2'd. So, I mean, clearly it's not that bad as it is. Was too low of a bar. I don't know, man. Dan, when Dan saw me build this deck, he said I should have deleted it immediately. That's what people's opinions of this deck were. At least Dan's opinion. I love that he just lost everything on that bet, by the way. That's what he gets. No faith in Thran Spider. No faith. Three two if you play your brains out is not what we should be shooting for. All right, Derek, the points are coming, buddy. They are coming, pal. Choose outcome. Yes, deck slaps. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. All right, what time do the challenges start this evening? I always forget. Is it 5 o'clock on Friday? Pioneer Challenge is in 1 hour, so 5 o'clock. Or I could just play the one tomorrow. I'm going to message Julia real quick. I'll be right back, everybody. We're going to figure out if I want to play the challenge tonight or tomorrow. All right. So I'm going to wait on an answer from her before I confirm what we're going to do for the rest of the... What in the... Oh, Kyle, that's a nice cube deck there, buddy. I see you're cubing, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, so if we were not trolling, if we stopped trolling with this blue-black deck, I mean, how would we change it? Hostile Investigator felt fine, but not great. I kind of would want to go to 4 Mightstone, to be honest here. Am I feeling fine? Yeah, I'm feeling all right. Oh, because I said that about Investigator? First change would be deleting the deck. Well, we're not doing that. That's not happening. We will probably come back to this. I'm not going to lie. This was fun. We should start with Fable. Well, it's funny you bring that up because I've definitely thought about building this as a blue-red deck because then we obviously get Fable. We get Fable, Stern Lesson, Thran Spider, and there's a 3-mana deal 3 that makes a Power Stone as well. So it's pretty bad. I mean, it's a sorcery, but... Ooh, Mikey, that's rough, dude. That's rough. All right, let's see what UA Joe's while I'm kind of waiting on confirmation from what my evening is going to look like from Julia. Let's go ahead and build UA Joe's Waste Not deck real quick. It's worked well for me in the past, so let's do it again. Just the frickin' Waste Not machine. God, dude, I hate that he plays Maze Mind's Tome over Bankbuster. I might swap that. But God, dude. And then he just boards 2 Bankbusters. It's so I guess he's giving a nod to the red aggro decks right now. And I guess Tome is technically worth more cards than Bankbuster. You do get to draw 1 more card, but he's also down a Go Blank, which I guess makes sense given that Phoenix has really kind of fallen off. He's on 3 Edicts, a Heartless Act, and a Go for the Throat. Go for the Throat. Sure. Worry about the art later. He plays 1 more Shieldred. Only plays 2 Duress main, and he plays a Tome. And 1 more land. 1 more Field of Ruin. In fact, he plays 2 more Field of Ruins. Demolition Field. And then one more Swamp. Sideboard. God, dude. He just loves Davriel, man. Just loves Davriel. Just always with the Davriel. I'll try the Davriel. It does get better when we're playing. Like, why is this just not fourth look? Yeah, Watson. I think it's really close. He's doing it as a nod to the red decks. I think I can see it. The Gruul deck is really good. It's definitely one of the top 5 decks in Pioneer right now. So, like, I can see playing the Tome and then boarding into Busters. Like, I don't think it makes that much of a difference. I think they're very close to the same card. Buster is obviously a little better because it gives you a mana for Fatal Push and it gives you a body to actually kill your opponent. Which, given how slow I am on Moto, having a body to kill the opponent definitely is relevant. But I'll try the Tome. I'll try it. I'm gonna play his list as is in a challenge either tonight or tomorrow, and then whatever I don't like, I'll change for the showcase. Or I'll play a different deck, which is also possible too. But I do think that red-green deck is really good. I like that deck a lot. I think the reason Kebby is like part of the strength of the mono black deck is all of the utility lands, and you don't get that in Rakdos because you have to play a bunch of duels. So you don't really get to play all the demolition fields. You don't get to play castle as easily. You don't get to play Sunken Citadel necessarily. It's just tough on the mana. That's so funny, Watson. Uejo loves the Raven Man too, dude. I don't know if it's in his sideboard right now, but it has been in the past. I don't know. I think it's kind of unnecessary myself, but you do you, man. It's good where it's good. I don't know. It's a fine card. It does what you want it to, I guess. Why is Invoke Despair not just like the first thing that comes up? Anyway, whatever. 2 of these. He has 2 cut downs. Man, oh man. He really means business against the aggro decks. He is not playing around. This is crazy. Two Graveyard Trespasser. Which I like Trespasser anyway. I used to main deck that before Investigator was a card. 2 of those, 2 Path of Peril, and an Ashiok. So that's the list. Only good players play him, though. Stare. Yeah, I mean, Uejo was talking about it in the Waste Not Discord, how he really, really wanted to respect the red aggro decks, which makes sense. They've been doing really well. That's actually a deck I've been considering playing myself. We played the prelim with it, but 2 weeks ago before I had my incident on the middle of the stream and had to cut it short. But we should have 4-0'd the prelim, and then I should have won round one of the league that we were in at the time. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think the red green deck is super good, but so I guess respecting it makes pretty good sense. I feel like I mean, doing this, you definitely make your Phoenix matchup slightly worse, but your Phoenix matchup's still good anyway. It's not like it gets bad. I would assume our Vampires matchup is probably better now with Hostile Investigator in the list. That's fair. I don't I don't really get mono red, to be honest. I feel like Pick Your Poison is just so insane that I think you want to play Pick Your Poison in these red decks so bad for so many reasons. I mean, it's such a good catch-all. It hits Temp Lockdown, it hits Vein Ripper, it hits like High Noon bullshit that people play. It's just so good. I don't know. I just, and I'm a huge questing druid guy. Like, if I'm gonna play a red aggro deck, I want my divinations. Yeah, Extinction Event's great versus vampires. Yeah, it's excellent. It's in the DNA. I guess that's true. Yeah. Yeah, no. I guess I'll just play this build. So this will be what I'll be playing either tonight or tomorrow in a challenge. Let me see if Julia's gotten back to me yet. She's been gone at a work conference the last few days. She gets home tonight. I'm not sure what time. What list are you talking about, Kebby? Can you link a list? Thank you. What in the... Oh, dude, you know, you know full well I can't play this on Moto. There's no shot I can handle this deck. This deck looks really cool though. This deck's just all triggers. How the fuck does that deck win? They mill you out. They rivel it. I guess they reveal it you. Uh, can they like? Do they? I don't know. Maybe there is no infinite combo. Maybe they just beat you with good creatures. I don't know. What a weird deck. Holy heck. I had not seen this. This deck is bizarre. This deck is so weird. I'll I mean I'll download this and put it on the hold on. I'll show everybody this so people can see what the hell is going on here. This is crazy looking. Here's the deck, everybody. Here it is. This is the one that's being referred to. I assume there is no infinite combo and you just win with a ton of value. But, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Yeah, that's a way they can win. They can also just kill you with creatures, right? I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm sure it can win multiple ways, obviously. It could mill you out. It could definitely mill you out with Rivulets. That's not impossible. Yeah, I know you can. I mean, I'm not seeing a combo here. I'm not the best with this kind of stuff, though. These are not my kind of decks. Um, to me, it feels like they just accrue a ton of value and just beat you that way. How does the deck seem so far? Are we talking about? Oh, come on. Are we talking about the blue-black deck or this deck? We're just talking about this deck. This is not a deck I'll be playing. This is too much for me on Moto. There's no way. The blue-black deck we should have 3-2'd. I went 2-3 and I was I was literally attacking for lethal against Phoenix and my clock hit 0. So I actually died because Hive has a trigger. Dude, no, I'm not. I really do not want to play this. This is too much. I would play this in paper, but like, there's just too much clicking, I feel like. And there's also a lot to think about, too. How much money to play? Which one are you talking? Are you talking about this one? Or are you talking about? I mean, I played a pretty cool one earlier. This is what we played earlier. I don't know. I liked it. I thought it was cool. The blue green. God, I mean, dude, I'm just gonna lose the clock. I'm gonna lose the clock so much for that deck. The deck looks sweet. It's just, I'm very worried I'll lose the clock on that one. Yeah, this one was a treat. It was a fun one. I think where I want to go next week is I want to maybe try ramp without Outcaster Trailblazers, like mono green again. Something kind of like this. I think Elder Gargaroth is really good in the format right now. I'm trying to figure out how to build. I have a couple build of Smuggler's Surprise too, which we'll try next week. Here is one of them. White Splash for Lesh. And then we've got a red-green variation of it that can Cavern on Dinosaur. So like Carnosauring and Tyranning. Stompering. We've got Roaming Throne to double our Dinosaur triggers. So this one could be kind of neat. And then these are, not this one. There were some other decks I was trying to work on as well. I was thinking about something like this. Outcaster Trailblazer is a card from the new set I like a lot. I want to play this at some point. in the near future. Would I play something like this? All right, let me see what that one is. Yeah, I mean, this is just Grohl. Okay, Teamer. Yeah, this one looks cool. I actually had something kind of. Where is it? Might be this one. I just didn't change the name. This is something I was working on right here, too. I kind of need to figure out the last few slots, but. Yeah, I know. Fable deck. I mean, Fable and Trailblazer and Gargaroth is pretty nice. But this deck still needs some ways to deal with Shieldred. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do to deal with Shieldred here. That's pretty sweet, Kevy, yeah. His name is Greg, Elder Gregoroth. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just do something as simple as just play the 2-mana red spell that deals 5. The double red card. It's gonna be kind of hard to cast. What the fuck is this? It's a brew. It's something I'm working on for next week. I need to figure out some of the last few slots, but yeah, who knows? Maybe we just play a couple of the 2 red deal 5s. What combo did he do with Trailblazer, Kevy? The combo is really easy with Trailblazer. Oh, that's sick. That is really neat. I think for now I'm just going to add some Scorching Shots. That probably makes the most sense. Did I spell that wrong? Oh, we're in other products. So, yeah. Sure. That's hilarious. And then maybe we play like Oozes or something for Phoenix. Oh, I'm sure it's possible in Pioneer, yeah. Um, hmm. I also would not hate like one more just kind of big beefy creature. I'm gonna switch up the music a little bit here. Oh, let's do some Anne Boleyn, I think. All right. You revive into that? Sorry, Mikey. Glory Hole Bringer. I really don't want to. No, I don't want to play creatures that die to Lightning Axe that cost 5 mana. I don't even like that this like if I'm playing a Trailblazer deck, I want my stuff to just not be Lightning. Like I want to beat Phoenix. Like Phoenix is one of the better decks. I want things that line up pretty well into Vein Ripper as well. I think Gargaroth's pretty well positioned for that. It's good into these slick shot decks. Yeah, Ronus could be sweet. Ronus might be sweet. I could buy that. I might just play Ooze, though. I don't know. The question is, how good would our Phoenix matchup be without Oozes? Probably not great. Yeah, we should certainly play some Ooze. Not playing it would be very poor. What about Chariot? Well, I'm playing Sure Shot in this build because it pairs better with Trailblazer. And honestly, Sure Shot in Gargaroth is pretty disgusting. Playing a Gargaroth and it just having trample, or haste, rather, not trample, but hasty Gargaroths is pretty sick. And Sure Shot is not easy to kill. It has Ward 2. So like even a Lightning Axe or whatever is 3 mana to kill this. I mean that's like I'm okay with that. If Fatal Push is 3 mana to kill this. Sorry about that, Mikey. Yeah, Tron is gross. I may just honestly main deck another Pick Your Poison. You spelt lame wrong. Yeah, that's fair. I also don't know exactly how many lands we want to have in this deck. It's probably around like 24. We'll probably play a fair amount of man lands. Something else kind of cool we could do. A lot of people are playing that crime 3-drop in standard in the black green decks. The 3-drop that if you commit a crime, you like you look at the top 5 and you put a land into play. We could play that and then just main deck a bunch of hearses because hearse commits crimes. And then we could be like a more traditional Gruul deck, not doing the Outcast or Trailblazer stuff. I would still play Gargaroth, I think. I think his card's just really good right now. And then we'd still do Chariot. We'd still just do like normal Gruul stuff, but then we would have like main deck Hearse and then the crime guy. And then I would still probably main deck a few Pick Your Poison, just because I think Pick is just super good right now, with Vampires being as popular as it is, with 5-color being as popular as it is, with Waste Not being as popular as it is. It's good against all those decks. Yeah, it's just great. I mean, it's just super good. Labor's going to main deck 3. To be honest. When it's bad, we have Fable to loot him away, so... Yeah, no, I think this is a deck we might try next week, too. The mono green deck with Trailblazer, I'm excited to try out. So yeah, we've got a lot of ideas for next week to try out. Yeah. Migloz? Yeah, Migloz is a playable card. I could see playing a Migloz. Ronus, people brought up Ronus. We could play Ronus. Yeah, Old Growth Troll and Groll. Yeah, we can't do it in Groll. I switched over to mono green here. This is just what my build of mono green will look like next week, I think. That's fair. That is fair, Genocide. I mean, I've got a Coco deck with Decisive Denial. Is that good enough for you? Probably would have to cut a couple spells from this deck. Probably like a couple Lovestruck Beasts. Or maybe a couple 2-drops. Sharp-Eyed Rookie doesn't need to be a 4 of necessarily. Green is the best color. I mean, green is like a cool color to brew with, right? Because, like, you can still win. It still does powerful stuff. And Outcaster Trailblazer is one of my favorite cards from the new set. So that's part of the reason for all the green decks. But I don't know. I kind of at some point here want to try another like White Devotion style deck too, but I just don't know if those work. Guess we could go back to the old school white Fable build. The problem is like that deck fed off of mid range, and now the mid range deck is just a combo deck. Like Vampires is just a combo deck. You don't really have Edicts in mono white. So I'd have to be like Orzhov for Edict effects. It's just so awkward. Niv for the RCQ. Yeah, Niv's good. Why aren't we playing Niv, the best deck? I don't think Niv's necessarily the best deck. I think it's a very good deck. I think like the top 5 decks are all pretty close. If you go look at the challenge results right now, Waste Not has just as many top 8s as Niv. But then you've got Green Red's doing well. Phoenix is still doing well. Vampires is obviously still a great deck. It hasn't had the most success recently, but I'm sure it'll figure it out again. All right, guys, I'm just going to make an executive decision here and say that I'm probably not going to... I'm going to play the challenge tomorrow, I think. Because I don't really want to start it and then she gets home and wants to do stuff. And we've already been streaming a good amount. So we'll save the challenge for tomorrow. What time is the... It's at 6? God, it's going to be so awkward playing that. If I want to play the showcase on Sunday, which I definitely do. I'm literally going to play the challenge and like hope I don't top 8 because I don't want to stay up all night. All right, whatever. We'll figure that out tomorrow, but I mean, what we could do is just like hop in a league for a little bit. I could play for a little while longer until she gets home. And we could just start a league with one of these other brews. Is anybody particularly interested? Maybe we could like do a vote on what deck we play. Don't lead us on now. Waste not. Kevy, a lot of people have been asking me that. We've been dating for like 5 years now, so it's getting to be about the time. It'll probably happen in the pretty near future. It's not that I necessarily don't want to. It's just I don't know. 5 years, yeah. Wait, genocide. Are you even like? Weren't you like 10 years before you proposed to yours? Yeah, I was about to say. You got another good. I don't know that I do. I think she would prefer sooner than another 5 years. She's even brought up like fairly recently, hey, wouldn't mind that happening in the near future. So I don't know that I have another 5 years. And it's not that I don't, it's not that I don't plan on marrying her. I just haven't really gotten around to it, I guess. Shit, or get off the pot. It's true. Whatever, man. Let's just we'll hop in a league with this mono green deck. We need a couple more sideboard cards. What are 2 more good sideboard cards I should play? Oh no, we are not having kids. I do not want kids. I've been pretty at. She's fine with not having kids, and I definitely don't want kids. That's true. That is a good question. She sounds like a saint. She is. Putting up with me requires saint-like behavior. May I just play like a couple Sylvan Carrotids in the board so I have a little more ramp in some matchups, like against like aggro, for example, or Phoenix decks that are going to kill my elves all the time. Or, we could play Wolf Willowhaven now. That's funny. Well, I wouldn't say I quite have the mantle. We haven't had the best performances at PTs, so I've still got a ways to go. Ooh, Ral Zarek's a nice one, Bolt Snap. What if you did Nib Mizzet, dude? Nib Mizzet Perun? God, that is a cool Izzet card. Magma Opus? All right, let's try this. Let me export it and put it on the Stream Decker. We're definitely not going to finish the league today, unless she's not getting home till way later or whatever, but... The silence tell... We're talking about a tattoo, right? Add the equation. No, a kid. Oh, a kid. That's fair. All right, Stream Deck this bad boy. I imagine it is, Cabby. I imagine it is, buddy. All right. Did we update this thing? Here it is. All right. Good. That's ready to go. Honestly, I wonder if these main deck pick your poisons are just bullshit, and I should just sideboard them and just have the Havens in the main. I really don't know. I kind of like being able to beat a Vein Ripper, beat a Ledger Shredder. I say this card's just good right now. Like, very, very good. It's just a super main deckable card. I can't really think of a matchup where I don't want this card. It's even good against Slick Shot. It kills Slick Shot, too. Fine, we're just going to keep them. All right. We'll probably be boarding in these Havens, like, all the time. I assume they're, like, typically going to be good. I don't even know if the Oddity combo is necessary. Maybe we board the Oddity combo. This is really just for matchups where I, like, need to be able to combo kill. Yeah, let's actually do that. The only matchup where I think I need to be able to kill immediately is 5-color, Bring to Light. So let's actually do that. I think that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, we could main deck Pelucranos. Yeah, I just think Pick is so good. We're just going to main some Havens. And we'll board the Pelucranos. But I want the Oddity Revival combo for 5 colors specifically, because in that matchup, we need to be able to kill them in one turn. And that's really the only matchup we need to be able to do that. I did. I don't anymore. We switched it up. I put the Oddity Revival in the sideboard. This is going to be a plan for when we play against 5-color, because we need to be able to just kill them in one turn. We need to be able to, like, go off and win the game. All right, let's play match. Oh, Logan, that's awesome, man. Good for you, dude. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm keeping this. This hand is absolute fire. If they don't kill the elf, this is gonna be nasty. This is a turn 3 Gargaroth draw card. Okay, elf, go. Interesting. I'll plot. Go. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. We are going to get to do the thing. Well, Gargaroth. Go. I assume they might kill Trailblazer in response here, but it's fine. Lightning axe it? Deal, dude. Okay. Yep. Yep. Fucking Brazenbauer, dude. Alright, yep. Alright, I'm gonna attack and draw a card, I believe. Guess I could Oath first and see what I hit. I guess this gives me slightly more information. Let's do this. God. Alright, well, that was pretty awful. We'll take a Nykthos, I guess. Any order on that? Combat. I could play a 5-drop if I drew one, so I'm just going to attack draw. Dude, I am so bad at drawing with these green decks. It's so ridiculous. Oath, miss, draw off our Gargaroth, miss. Ugh, whatever. We're still in, like, pretty good shape, I think. But it's just freaking annoying. Not too bad, Logan. Not too bad. Time to play Shieldred. No other. Well, definitely a frustrating sequence there, but the good news is I didn't bottom a storm on the Oath, I guess, so we still have all those to draw. And we still do just have this Lair of the Hydra looming. They, like, have to bounce Garg, and then I just get to play it again. So, like, we're still doing fine. It's just annoying. It's annoying because they can, like, cruise bounce here. It's a pretty good turn. Sure, whatever. Okay. So I'm going to go Shredder bounce. Okay. I mean, they definitely bounce here, right? Why would you wait? I don't understand that at all. Well, that's a pretty good draw. I'd like to move to combat, please. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm just going to move to combat. See what they do. Can float a bunch of mana and then lair here as well. Lair for a ton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 devotion. To fire it up for very large if I wanted to. Obviously, I'm not going to, but maybe I'm supposed to Oath first. And they get to draw a card. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't really want to let them connive at all. Combat. Alright, trigger. Draw a card. Honestly, it's getting close to a point where I should make 3/3s, but I'm going to draw a card. A 3/3 would be good too, but yeah, I don't know, man. I'm a sucker for drawing cards. I think they're going to block an axe here. This is the only play that makes sense. I have no idea why they let me go to combat. Maybe they have a pick lock? Yeah, I'm really confused they let me get to combat here. I mean, I will gladly take a card. And I'll gladly just put it right back into play. Resolves. Okay, I'll draw a card. That's a good one. All right, well, let's put that one into play. Now I don't give a shit that they're looting with this. All right, so let's start here. I suppose I maybe should have actually Oathed first. I should have Oathed first. Because I could have hit Trailblazer, but whatever. 6 mana. Yeah, do this. They pitch a pick lock, okay? Keep this one. I'm going to take a Cavalier here, I think. Yeah, definitely a Cavalier take. Okay, we've been to Storm. That's awesome. We can't play the Garg, which is fine. Go. Opponent does not look to be in a good position at all, but here comes a treasure cruise. It's a good way to start getting out of this mess. Oh, maybe not. Okay, another free. Okay, this all makes sense why they would pitch one, I guess. Wow, they didn't flip any Phoenixes. Yeah, they are, I think, so dead. They also still have to beat this Lair of the Hydra, too. That's another problem. There's problems everywhere for our opponent. Yep. Man, and they didn't get a counter there either, so now OGT just gets to slam. I think they're just dead. Yeah, they're just dead to me all out attacking, pretty much, right? If I just fire this up. All right, well, now they're definitely dead. Now I don't even have to think about it. I just fire this up and send everything. All right, well, we got game one. Yeah, they have one block. They have to put it on Lair, and they take 11. All right. All right, let's do this. That is just salt in the wound, honestly, for the opponent. Uh, but I'm not going to waste any more time. Let's just fire this up. Yeah, cool. Kill you. Good game. Yeah. All right, great. All right, how do we want to sideboard here? This is kind of tricky. I feel like the frillbacks are very good. Like, I feel like we have a lot of good cards here. So I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to not have in my deck. I guess Trailblazer's probably a little cute here. I don't know, though. I mean, it's you just plot it. They can't really do anything about it. It gets you to 5 mana. Yeah, I really have no idea. I mean, the matchup seems kind of good, to be honest. I know I want this. I definitely want Garg 4. There's no question. I'm pretty sure I want frillbacks to be able to eat their yard. Blukernos. Blukernos honestly isn't that good. They have Axe, so like, I don't feel like I want that much. The real question is just these frillbacks. Probably better to have frillbacks than Trailblazers on the draw, and then maybe on the play I'll change it up. I could actually see maybe getting rid of Kiora. Kiora, they can attack and they can Spell Pierce it. So maybe I just have Trailblazers instead of Kioras. That's kind of wild, but that might actually make some sense. Because they can't interact with plotting. It just, there's nothing they can do about it. I don't know, that's kind of unhinged, though. Kiora's just so busted. Could I guess shave an elf? Could shave an oath. Could even shave a storm, but I don't really love that. Storm is going to be very high impact. I'm going to shave an oath. I'm going to keep a couple pick your poisons so we can deal with Ledger Shredder. Yeah, it's fine. Keep. Elf, go. Not my elf. Okay. Elf down. Okay. Elf, elf, go. Okay. Okay. All right, how about a frillback off the top one time? Or any of my fives. We got a lot of good ones here. All right, we'll take that. We will take that. Forrest Gargaroth, go. Yes. Well, double Phoenix is pretty annoying, but okay. I guess he didn't see many Phoenixes in game one, so it's hard for me to complain here. Okay. All right, whatever. You have a couple Phoenixes. Good for you. We'll go ahead and storm the festival. That is really fucking good. That draw was very, very nice. All right. We came here for the Dykeman complaints. And none of those right now. All right, let's do some math here. So I think I want a Kiora first, and then I guess I have to untap it. Yeah. Kiora, and Nykthos for 5, untap. Nykthos for 5 puts me to 8, storm the festival with 2 floating. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. Does he complain a lot? Yeah, do your ledger shredder bullshit. Oh, yeah, I think I'm just going to go Gargaroth Cavalier here, draw 2, and see if we can hit another Nykthos. I mean, I could obviously take this Nykthos, but I don't need to do that at all. So let's just put these on in. Well, good luck beating all this, opponent. Let's draw some cards while we're at it as well. Nykthos means I can storm again. I'm sure opponents just having a blast right now. This has got to be so fun for them. All right, another storm into the yard. I'm a fan of that. Okay, another storm into my hand. I'm a fan of that too. All right, I guess I'll play an elf. Go. Obviously not attacking. We just sit here forever now. Someday I may set up an attack if I can frill back their phoenixes away, but right now we are just going to sit behind a wall of X6 reaching creatures. Yup, you got it, pal. You got it. One down. One down, many to go. Uh-huh. Pitching a cruise. They probably have another cruise. Whatever. Yep. They're out of red mana now, too, which is nice. Another Ledger Shredder. Okay. Yeah, if only. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I feel pretty okay. I feel pretty okay. Maybe opponent could just scoop already. Yeah. All right, well, let's give this a little spin. Let's cast this storm in my hand. And at this point, the only thing I'm worried about is, like, legitimately decking. I don't know. I feel like me decking is just so unlikely. I'm just going to double Cavalier. Whatever. This is so insane. We'll whatever. I don't think it matters at all what order we do this in, but cool Phoenix deck opponent. Yeah, oh yeah, we're not attacking until they are going to die. Yeah, it's gonna. This is a spot where I definitely wish we had the Ulvenwald. The Ulvenwald would be nice to have in a spot like this. Oh, good. All right, now we can eat their yard. Okay, another lair is pretty good. Okay, we hit another Nykthos. I'm going to put the Nykthos onto the battlefield. Keep this one. We'll take this. Okay, now what? Probably just storm it up again. I don't really see why I'd stop. Let's try to deck ourselves. You know, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all, actually. Actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to attack them and try to bait them to block with these birds so that I can just frill back eat these. And I'm definitely making a 3-3. I think that seems fine. All right. That's a smart play from them. Okay. That's fine. Time to go nuts. $15. Storm the festival. Trigger these idiots. Are we playing Overrun? No, but we're going to have such a massive board eventually, they're just going to die, is my belief. Yeah, whatever. OGT, and I guess I take Haven and put it on the Nykthos for even more mana. Could take an Elf. It helps me go wide. But I'd kind of like more mana here. All right. Do this. 23 mana. Dude, this shit is so stupid. I am so glad they banned Karn. I say things like I wish Karn was still around sometimes, and then I play a game like this and I just remember why it's gone. This is just so stupid, man. I mean, it is just nonsense what we're doing to this guy. I don't even need the other Nykthos. I have so much mana, I don't need it. So I'm just going to do this. Yes, I would like to put these into play. I'll eat your graveyard with this floating mana. I'll draw a card. Yes. I'll pay just one. I would like to exile your graveyard, please. Yours. Get it out of here. I'll draw a card. All right, I'll storm the festival again. I'll put an old growth troll. Honestly, I don't even want the... I'm just going to take the forest. I don't want to draw any more cards. Why would I want to draw more cards? All right, well... I mean, I don't even know, dude. I'm going to play this, I guess. And I'm going to play another Lair of the Hydra. Good luck. Go. Turn 5, by the way. Yeah, that was a nice turn 5. Yep. Turns out mono green can still game, folks. Can still game. We are gaming. We have a lot of mana coming next turn. A lot of mana. Both these Lair of the Hydras will easily be swinging for 15. Nice. You have a Crackling Drake. You got it. Yep, you got all that too. I am fairly certain my opponent is dead, but we'll figure all this out in a minute. They have 5 blocks. I don't think we're playing the same game. Yeah, me either. Okay, let's do this. All right. I'm just gonna like fire them each up for 10, I guess. Like, I guess there's no reason to do it for more than 6. Yeah, I don't know. They can figure this out. I'm not figuring this out at 6. We're doing it for 6. And then we're doing this for 6 too. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. What? I'll burn 11 mana because I just don't give a shit. Combat, attack all. Make 2 more 3/3s. I mean, their blocks are, yeah, they're so dead. This is so gas. I love this. Attack all. Triggers. I'd like 2 3/3s. Yeah. Good game, opponent. GG. You can do all the math you want. You are just so dead. It's unbelievable. Yep. 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 Sure. Damage. Die. Okay. They were very dead. Very dead. Got through for 30 there. That was nice. That was a nice way to end the stream. I'm not going to lie. Storming the festival a million times on turn 5. And Elder Gargaroth was chef's kiss. Just excellent. As I thought it would be. All right. That, chat, is probably going to do it for me, considering it's 5 o'clock. Let me just... When will she be home? A little before 6. Okay. All right. Then I'm gonna stop the stream here. We'll continue this one next week. Nice little start for us there. And like I said, I'll probably play a challenge tomorrow night, and then we'll be doing the showcase Sunday. So I'll see you all then. Hey, Uejo, are you streaming right now? Do you stream? Are you playing the Pioneer one right now? It's late over there. I see. Where are you from, Uejo? I see. Okay, fair enough. All right. Well, let's see who is streaming right now. We can maybe hit up Ginger. I bet he's doing it. Assuming it fired, of course, which I'm assuming it did, but sometimes the Friday one doesn't. Speaking of Jim Davis, we could hit up Jim Davis. So he's playing limited. I think we'll hit up Jim just because it's funny that you brought him up earlier, honestly, Kevy. All right, guys. We'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully. Thanks for hanging out. It was a fun one today.